Salut! Sper că ne putem auzi și sper că se vede ok. Azi ne continuăm povestea de la Hogwarts Legacy. Am rămas să continuăm povestea cu Sebastian.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Hai să vorbim cu celălalt om.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new fifth year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him.
Da, interesant.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Summon two enemies. La ce te referi? Slow. Cu ce putem noi să dăm slow? Cred cu 3.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I don't think you know. You've made your last mistake, arrogance. You're like bumblebee to my feet. I won't rest. Come here.
Accio!
Who do you think you are? I will make you. Not quite. Easily.
Levioso!
Accio! Accio! Glacius! Defender! Glacius!
You can't stop us.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Poțiune, astea sunt bune. Bun.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have
Rebellion.
stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's
Revelio.
missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Ce să văd eu aici?
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Cu level 16. Asta înseamnă că am deblocat niște talente noi. Core. Avem ultimul slot. Avem aici. Range of Revelio. Asta cred că e bună. Să ne dă heal mai mult. Asta cred că merită. Bun. Ne avem pe aici. Inventory. Uicica, niște letteruri. Gear. Atât cred că. Collections. Aici mai avem chestii noi. Așa. Combat. Bun, quest. Hai să vedem ce quest-uri mai avem. Mai avem assignment 2. Învățăm flipendo. Ce să facem? Fluxoid. Trebuie să ne luăm. Mai întâi să ne teleportăm la Room of Requirements și aici ce e? Da, Room of Requirement.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Ce putem planta? Tempico. Fluxwood. N-avem. Ne trebuie un large. Hai să plantăm un large. Large herbology. Deci trebuie să cumpărăm de la Tomes and Scrolls. Hai să cumpărăm de la Tomes and Scrolls. Foxsmith, cred că. Aici trebuie să ajungem.
you up to now?
Opa, direcția opusă.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Mai întâi să vindem ce avem. O singură chestie avem.
A pleasure doing business with you.
O, ne trebuie 500 de bănuți sau mai mult. O 1000 de bănuți ne trebuie. Potting table. Hopping pot. Potting table. 2 medium. 3 medium. 3 small. 5 small. 3 shape. Asta cred că ne trebuie, cu 1000 de bănuți. Na, pentru 1000 de bănuți înseamnă că trebuie să mai găsim 2 chesturi de alea.
I can do to help.
Bun, acum înseamnă că trebuie să mă uit pe hartă unde putem găsi chesturi de alea. Că am impresia că am văzut-o pe aici, undeva pe lângă râu. Bine că nu avem level suficient.
Revelio.
Ia uite una. Bun, 500 le-am găsit. Putem sări pe barca asta. Ce notă așa strâmbă? Mi-a luat o bască nouă.
What do we have here? Revelio.
La Moonstone. Na bine. Acolo numai lacăte. Opa, un chest mare aici.
Revelio.
Nu zice că e
Fine now, demi guys.
casa asta. E ok, ok. Bun. Acum înapoi la prăfu.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of
Bun,
wonderful
ne
books
trebuie
to
large
stoke a
pot.
curious mind like yours.
Asta ne trebuie.
Nothing like
Să vezi să nu
finding
fie
just
asta.
the right thing, is there?
Large potting table. Pare că asta a fost. Dar chiar e mare. Putem să o punem aici? Da, putem. Acolo să rămână. Blacksmith. Hai că punem la crescut. Grow and harvest. Bun. Acquire all three combat plants and use them simultaneously. No, care să le ia? Opa. Chinese. Astea sunt cele trei. Aha. Venomous Tentacula. Mandrake. Bun. Ok, deci ne mai trebuie să facem Mandrake-ul ăsta. Aici facem poțiuni. Deci ce creștem? Trebuie să creștem în 3 minute creștem Mandrake. Deci ne trebuie Mandrake și Venomous Tentacula. Vedem până atunci ce mai avem pe aici. Quests. Oh, așa, da, am făcut rost de quest-uri. Avem un astronomic class. Speak with Sebastian. Să facem până atunci asta. Gear. Bun.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
No, no, acum n-am chef. Un pic noi pe aici dăm speak to Sebastian. Da, aici. Încă 100 de metri. Total pe lângă ăsta. Cam departe avea de mers.
Revelio. Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Nu tare, dar... Hai să-l
What does the
învățăm.
Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Da, păi,
I'll make Ominous
numai cât ani ne-a
understand.
zis?
He'll change his mind.
Bun, hai până atunci. Să mergem înapoi la plantat. Bine că n-avem săminte. Trebuie și Mandrake și tentacula aia. Asta la potions. Asta the magic nip.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
E vândut. Vindem asta. Asta. E cumpărat. Numai flori vinde. Bine.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Atunci trebuie să mergem la Pippins ăsta sau cum îl cheamă. Nu la asta. Atunci unde trebuie să mergem?
I hope to see you again.
Stai un pic, mi se pare că am văzut aici că dă asta gold. A, păi mă plătește să-i fac nu știu ce chestie. Ok, dar hai mai întâi să vedem. Sau nu vedem. Cum avem Mandrake?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
O să iau un Mandrake. Dar stai, puteam să zice că poate fi de la cumpărată de la Dogweed și Deathcap. Așa, unde e?
Revelio.
Aici nu mai găsesc nimic. Cum urc acolo? Pe aici cred că.
Revelio.
Sau nu?
Revelio.
În fine, deci, de unde au zis că poate fi cumpărat? Dogweed și Deathcap. Bun, hai să vedem unde e asta. Hai de aici de sus. Bine.
Revelio.
Vedem dacă mai găsim bani pe aici. Găsi bani.
Revelio.
Mai găsi bani și aici.
Revelio.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Și costă 500 să cumpărăm una. Mai bine cumpărăm semințe, zic eu.
Oh, I'm always
E mai
thrilled when a
trebuie
young one
încă
makes a
5,
wise
încă un chest
purchase.
de ăsta.
I can tell you'll go far.
Oh, belea. Până atunci hai să plantăm. Map. Mergem la Hogwarts. Mandrake. Bun, punem Mandrake.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Facem astronomia. Ca să învățăm Wingardium Leviosa. Ce să facem? Cred că mai întâi trebuie să ieșim de aici.
Revelio.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Accent indian.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Vreau să văd dacă pot să... Păi n-am Wingard, îmi Liviu sau?
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands
But
are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Revelio.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not
Revelio.
as tidy as I expected.
Incendio.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Asta trebuie să fie masa.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Că am găsit o constelație.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What a view.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Mai trebuie să găsim niște... niște chesturi. Niște chesturi undeva, gratis.
Revelio.
Nu? Ok. Să mai încercăm aici, vedem, poate găsim un chest.
Revelio.
Bun, am găsit chest. Asta înseamnă că mergem aici sus.
Revelio.
Da, pe drum ne mai putem uita după chesturi. Nu pot să iei aici jos.
Revelio.
Mută cu 2 bani.
for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Acum hai să o plantăm. Venomous tentacule trebuie să punem în ăsta la alt. 15 minute, am înțeles. Aici plantăm Dittany înapoi. Felix. Na, ce clop ne-am luat. Telescop. Bun, de 15 minute mai trebuie să stăm până să face Venomous Tentacula. Ca să realizăm misiunea asta de Flipendo. Na, și de ce nu putem face... A, ba, pare că a tăiat. Că putem face Wingardium Leviosa, numai că nu avem level 17 încă. Și cât avem? Avem ceva. Bun. Mai așteptăm și să ne zică domnul o scrisoare cu, nu cu vulpea, cu aulul. Dar până atunci, hai să facem niște bani. A demanding delivery. Hai să mergem. Și poate mai face niște level. Trebuie să merg la Pippin.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Facem.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
1000 de metri. Să vedem, mă pot teleporta oare? Cred că cel mai rapid e pe aici. Ne luăm următura. Și zburăm. Din 2 km mai avem numai jumătate de kilometru.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little bit.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Hai să mai întâi să luăm niște bănuți. Ce ziceți? Potion recipe book. Poate fi bună.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Revelio.
No,
It
vezi
seems
că
to
mere.
have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Da, unde era? Aici era.
What do you have in store for me? Revelio.
Hai că e trebuie la cât. În fine, hai să mergem la Pere Pippin. Sau cum îl cheamă.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work
Să
than I'd
fim un pic
expected.
greedy.
I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Bine, mă. Mai trebuie niște XP. Hai să vedem ce ne mai face planta. Mai are 6 minute. Până atunci. Light test. Hai că mergem la asta.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Da, hai.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso, Accio, Glacigo, Defender. There goes my way. Is that all you've got? Levioso, Accio, Glacius. Come on.
Opa.
Accio, Glacius, Defender. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Levioso, Accio, Glacius, Defender. Levioso, Descendo.
Ez.
One day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio.
You'll get it!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form!
Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, Firar.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Revelio.
Na bun. Hai să vedem dacă ne-au crescut planta. ...50 de secunde.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ne opresc cu planta. Hai să ne teleportăm undeva să folosim.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcrom for something to poach. Nothing to poach in Arranger except spice. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too...
Bun, hai să vedem. Deci trebuie să... 3 combat plants. Cabbage, Mandrake și Venomous Tentacula.
Miserable weed. A little pruning.
Bun, am făcut level 17. Cred că mai avem talent aici, inventory, chestii. Nu avem nimic. Aici avem ochelari noi. Collections. Talent, cred că mai avem un talent. La core, să vedem ce mai avem. Asta și apoi mai vedem. Bun. Trebuie să ne întoarcem la ceva profesor.
toss about brooms.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Mind the plants, please.
Bine, șefule. Meat. Nutty. Hai să... Meat, nutty. Opa, trebuie să merg la castel. Se zice broaște. Multe chestii de găsit în lumea asta, dar...
Who lived here, I wonder?
Hai să așteptăm pe Nati.
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some
Deci
investigating
cam
to
ochelari
find out
din
what Harlow is
And
up to.
Pineapple Apple
I
Pie.
followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Mă, că am reușit să văd.
Accio. I wonder what the hell that did. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Ești, mă.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Repulsor.
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside.
Hai da. Stai acolo.
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made in years. You can be the beast, or it can be you.
Oh, mai trebuie să mă duc acolo să o împing.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Opa!
Petrificus Totalis. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Come out before I fire.
Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Aloha Mora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Bine, mă.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Descendo! Incendio!
You will not survive this fight!
Confringo!
Time
Levioso! Accio! Glacius! Defendo!
Na, ce te-am făcut?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Ce te fugi, bă? Stai că m-a sunat un ai. M-a sunat. You're sure you have news? Uh-huh. Hai să vedem. Hogwarts.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Ah, când avem level, du-te, mă. Quests. Da. Hai mai întâi facem misiunea asta.
Wonder who.
Bine, acum îmi zice și șmecherul. După asta învățăm Crucio. Cum să facem asta. Hai să mai întâi să vedem ce are de zis Nati. Natsai.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Why did he...
When I took the letter we found to Parcurgerea, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle knew. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
It is Harlow that's pursuing him. I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father. Revelio.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Ce-i urâtul ăsta? Stai un pic.
Thestrals.
O să-l pun în...
Are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. saw my first thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Levioso! I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
Arresto momentum.
But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Hai, mă.
Hush now.
Totalis.
Mai simplu să faci așa. Intrat în tent.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Am luat una în cap.
Revelio.
Mai întâi să colectez bani și apoi te ajut.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
Revelli. We need to get this open.
Unlock the cage.
Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
No, bun, am făcut level 18, asta înseamnă că putem face misiunea Back on the Path. Dar vreau mai întâi să facem asta cu Crucio. E un... un ce? E un spell care face nu știu ce chestii... un curse. Mai avem un talent. Stealth. Ce putem face la stealth? Bun, unde trebuie să ne vedem cu Lucian sau cum îl cheamă? A, nu, Sebastian. Sebi.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Ia baia, mă.
Revelio.
Tare.
There he is. Good luck.
Asta e baia mai faină.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Incendio.
I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
That
Opening the entrance has something to do with the freeze.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by magic, 3 is better than 2. Simple math. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Locked door.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief. Facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be different.
Confringo! The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
E pe cealaltă parte e perete.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Confringo. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
După ce?
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Cred că îmi trebuie lumină.
Lumos.
Știi ce? Hai să-mi fac un set de ăsta cu reparo, cu lumos. Deci să căutăm indicii. Aha. Deci luna în dreapta și șarpe infinit.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Luna în dreapta,
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
șarpe infinit.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Revelio. I'll do that myself. But you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Ok, aici avem simbolul ciudat sus și un Z. Un Z avem, un simbol ciudat.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Un pingu și o piramidă.
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was
unde avem?
rewards. Keep going.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's
Împing
traditions.
și o piramidă.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Boom.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead.
Revelio. This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive.
Revelio.
Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's tutorial.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
Lumos.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful. Thank you.
Să mergem până la chamber-ul nostru.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Mai avem ceva, dar ce mai avem? Collections. În sfârșit e curat. Quests. Follow un map.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
Ne facem misiunea asta și apoi gata.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Unde e castelul ăla? Sau așteptăm încă niște secunde și ne le arată? Da. Ce departe trebuie să ajungem.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never
Bun, trebuie să ne punem curse undeva.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Petrificus totalis.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants
Asta
us
un
to
pic.
find the child.
Talente, mai avem talente de... Nu mai avem talente.
Child. We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell it. Well, if he
How childish!
Lumos.
I won't rest until...
Confringo. Revelio.
Du-te, mă. Hai că-ți dau un curse.
Leviosa. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Leviosa, Depulsa, Crucio. Expelliarmus.
You wish you were back at school.
Shut up. Depulso. No! Leviosa. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Defendo. Glacius.
Well, you'll have to do better than that. You've made a great mistake.
I hate heights.
Time for some
Try to make this too easy for me.
Leviosa. Accio. Defendo. Glacius. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
Scorching 3, nu știu ce e ăla.
Leviosa. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way.
Revelio.
O intrăm iar în batch.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio. Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Second trial. Abbelea.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Și ca să plec mai departe, unde trebuie să ajung? Pe aici.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nu se poate așa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ce nu mă pot urca pe ăsta el, mă?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Cred că pe ăsta micul trebuie să-l iau să îl pun pe post de chest.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nu.
Repulsor. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Am s-a resetat.
Revelio.
Ce bele s-a întâmplat.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alai. O luat o vreme, dar am reușit măcar.
Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, asta a fost mai simplu un pic. Aici nu sus, nu sus. Trebuie să mă lupt cu dinamita asta. Ok.
Leviosa. Accio. Glacius. Defender. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio.
Oh. No, bella.
Revelio.
Deci trebuie să-l mutăm pe ăsta.
Pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Wingardium Leviosa.
Aici, cred. Bă!
Leviosa, Accio. Glacius, Defender.
Accio. Glacius. Defender. Leviosa, Accio, Glacius, Defender. Crucial. Depulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Lumos.
Arrest them. Wingardium Leviosa. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
O să trag palme dacă dau seama. Și trebuie să-l pun cumva în mijloc.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Am pus în mijloc. De aici nu pot să-l mișc. Când îs cu roșu, nu pot să-l mișc. Dar când îs cu albastru, pot să-l mișc.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nu. Și cred că trebuie să-l pun jos. Dacă îl pun jos, mă pot urca pe el.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Efectiv nu-mi dau seama. Ce acolo trebuie să fie ca să mă pot urca pe el. Așa nu mă pot urca pe el. Hai să încerc să-l duc.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Prinăuntru. No. Deci când am roșu, apar astea. Nu apar. Cum am verde. Pare ăsta și îl pot mișca. Și când îs cu verde, mi-apar și... Cu albastru mi-apar și... Platourile astea sau platformele. Dar cum fac?
Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Cred că am reușit. Am reușit. Bravo. În sfârșit. Facă de picam. De picam, plecam acasă.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Glacis. Defender. Revelio.
Încă un portal.
Accio. Glacis. Defender. Accio. Revelio. Levioso, Accio, Glacius, Defender. Levioso, Accio. Glacius, Defender. Levioso, Accio, Glacius, Defender. Incendio. Revelio. Glacius. Accio.
No.
Glacius, Defender. What a relief. Revelio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Complete main quest, avem 4 din 14. Înseamnă că mai avem ceva. Să așteptăm niște questuri. Ar trebui să intre. Level 19 ne trebuie. Hai până atunci să mergem până la Room of Requirements.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Bombarda. Asta e bună. Bun. Întreb acum oare dacă pot să scot crate-uri de pe ele. View traits. La ăsta, view traits. Nu pot să-i dau upgrade. Nu cred că pot. Așa că hai să dăm... să le vindem.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Places. Defenders. Revelio.
Pardon me?
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Glacius! Wingardium Leviosa! Oh no, you... Glacius! Professor Howard will never believe this. Glacius! Assignment's all finished.
Zici că ăsta e Sonic. Sonic give us lui.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombardăm.
Well done. Now, let us put... shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkin.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Bombarda! What are you doing out here? Summoners.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Aici aproape.
Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it.
Ally.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Pleca, nu pleca, nu pleca, nu pleca. Oh, picat. Am pierdut.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won!
Reluăm.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Hai.
Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Elegant.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Și dacă ne dă acum pe mea afară.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
Bridge.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to
Tu
get
vrei
some
bătaie,
air.
mă.
Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with you. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
No. Gata povestea. Bine atunci.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
He's weak.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beak, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with now but poachers at your back.
Îi las un pic să se mai despartă. Pe folosesc pietricitul ăla.
Trevicus totalis.
What in Merlin? I heard something. Oh, the anticipation! Back for more? Not for
Picat în cap. Ce s-a întâmplat?
What I wouldn't give to be a demigod right now.
yourself!
Petrificus totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Wingardium Leviosa. Better be a beast. Someone over there.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them. Arrest them.
Incendiary. Bring them.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as
Bun, și cum intrăm pe aici? Ah, dincolo. Da, aici.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now.
Totalis.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? A more hushed approach is likely wise. Look, they've got a dragon egg.
Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Careful! Ranro will want his burden in cat! Take this time!
Lewis.
No one fights for me! I'll swat you like a streamer!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Descendo!
Stop right there!
Incendio!
Pick your pockets out the feisty little fuzzy.
Get over here, you big silly!
In your life before you even realize it's gone.
And enjoy suffering, do ya?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Incendio! Confringo! Cabalso! Accio!
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Levioso, Accio. Glacius, Defender. Wingardium Leviosa, Resto Momentum. Incendio, Confringo. Levioso, Descendo. Levioso, Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso, Flipendo. Levioso, Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio, Confringo, Levioso, Flipendo. Levioso, Accio, Glacius, Defender. Revelio. Imelda Reyes?
I tried. Why is he caught wind of you?
I don't know.
Tell that to everyone knows that. But for some reason,
Perhaps I am.
you're not even. Enough of this. I hold one of the fastest times on Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward.
Brilliant. Success. Made it. This is rather fun. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine.
Surely my... Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. Then next, you can try to prepare by racing this. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time. I never thought someone...
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked.
A little turbulent, and it's... I will say that it...
Oh, thank... Even the...
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates...
Revelio.
Cred că atâta pe ziua de azi. Cel mai probabil ne întoarcem și următoarea zi. Așa că până data viitoare, numai bine, rău la nimeni, e o faină.